Hello everyone, welcome here. Just minimize that for the time being. Have to bring that back up shortly, but not yet. Anyway. Move some things around here for convenience sake. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and launch into day 3. So far, there has been precious little actual puzzle in this puzzle game, but we'll have to see. Yeah. Okay, we have a Queen of Diamonds and an Ace of Spades. Again? PM? Well, first of all, let's start another. Yeah. Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades again, same as day 2. I don't know if that's the same as day 1. But we'll have to keep track of what we encounter as we move. Alright. This mechanic, by the way, is bullshit and shouldn't exist. The exhaustion mechanic. There's no good reason to have that in the game. Alright. Let's... Okay. Ooh, the foundation. Okay. Not sure if having that there was a good idea. Well, it's not like I can do anything about it. Alright. I don't want any of these things in this direction. We'll do spare room for now. Although, frankly, it's pretty worthless. And then here, we'll do the nook. To give us a key, which is convenient, I suppose. Okay. And I forgot to take notes as I went. Okay, this one doesn't have any. I don't know why I went in there. That one doesn't have any paintings. So I guess we haven't missed any note taking that we should have taken. This one's dunes and pudding. I should probably take note of the location of the rooms, not just the rooms themselves. Do I have any previous... Okay. I remember this bedroom being in this corner. It had the same drawings. So it looks like we're getting the same drawings and the same positions as last time. So perhaps the drawings are something to do with the location of the room? Anyway, let's make some notes. How am I going to specify We need to develop a coordinate system. So the entry is we'll do this as 0, 0. Or no, we'll do the entrance hall as 0, 0, and we'll do negative to the left. So this is 0, negative 2. So that's 0, 0. Okay. We put a spare room at 0, negative 1 this time. We don't have any notes to take about that because it doesn't have any paintings. We put a nook at 0, negative 2. And it had the same paintings as the thing that was in 0, negative 2 last time. Namely, these. Hello, Poison. Yeah, so far this puzzle game has had precious little evidence of actual puzzles. Or at least any solvable ones. Okay, so north, this was a bedroom last time. And north of that bedroom, we put the guest bedroom. So, if my theory is correct, then whatever room we put north of here will have these paintings. So this will be 1, negative 2. Okay, let's go find out if this is actually the case. Okay, we'll put a storeroom. No, we'll put the West Wing Hall there. Because that'll give us more options. We have a biplane. We have the floor plan. Alright. That is indeed the case. These, at least between day 2 and day 3, the drawings in the rooms are identical by position. Okay, whatever. Okay, but that doesn't get me any closer to any actual puzzle. I don't remember what was north of that bedroom. And I hadn't started taking coordinate. Okay, well, let's at least make a note that this is indeed correct. Okay, West Wing Hall. That is indeed the case now. Let's continue north. Okay, we could put in the den. The den seems like a good one because we don't have any gems yet. And also, it'll continue giving us more options. Okay, we have a raven and a rowboat. Who had raven and rowboat yesterday? don't know if we did have Raven and Rowboat previous day. Yeah, apparently the only found Rowboat drawing was in the billiard room. And that was Rowboat and Bat. Okay, so either whatever room was in this position yesterday did not have drawings, or it was okay, garage is new. Okay. Car and Queen of Diamonds. Go ahead and make some notes here. Okay. The den is 2, -2, and its drawings were Rowboat and what was the other one? Rowboat and something. Okay, the garage is 3, -2, and its drawings are Queen of Diamonds car. Okay. All right. We're probably going to need a utility closet somewhere so that we can do anything with this. There's a note here that doesn't seem to be useful for anything. Okay. That's possibly important. Okay, so this is dead-ended. Just fine, because we need to backtrack anyway, because I forgot to make note of what the other painting was. Raven. Okay. Alright. I don't really need any of these here. This would be a waste of the hallway. If we could flip it around, that'd be great, but we can't, as far as I know. We'll put the guest bedroom here, and then we'll backtrack some more. Okay. That is just some mention of a different room. Okay, here we have Ty and the tiered shelf thing. Pretty sure, yeah, here. This is what we encountered in the parlor last time. Okay. So this is the guest bedroom. It is 2, -1. And the drawings are tied and tiered shelves. Okay. Yeah. Okay, the garage had Queen of Diamonds. Entrance hall had Queen of Diamonds. Not seeing any patterns yet. But it's pretty obvious that there's something going on with positioning. Okay, so we need to go south again. Okay, we could put the utility closet here and go back and check the garage. Okay. Turn the garage on. Leave it at that for now. Okay. So this is diamonds and metal spiral stair. Okay. So that's utility closet at 1, -1. And its drawings are diamonds and spiral stair. Okay. Now let's come back to the garage and see if we can get anything out of it. Okay, we can go outside. Nope. Okay. Is this as thoroughly useless as I suspect it is? Good question. Oh, this would be a shortcut back to the front entrance. Okay. So the garage provides us with, I'm assuming it can be placed along either side probably. Maybe it's just this side. Actually, it probably is just this side. Because of the way the front entrance is. But this provides us with a shortcut back to the entrance hall for less energy cost. Okay. Thing is, that is where I want to go next. Also, I didn't check to see if I lost energy when I left the doorway there. Oh well. Interesting. Okay. So there is one outer room we can draft as well. I wonder if this is where we could use the basement key. Seems unlikely. So there's a time lock safe. I see. This seems unnecessarily annoying, just saying. I see. So this would allow us to unlock all the doors in the house. And there's a place we can enter a password. Okay. I'm not sure what... Oh, we can go back and look at the layouts of previous days. Okay, that's helpful. Sort of. Since at least I kept notes of most of the drawings, that will allow me to check certain things without having to try to guess what went where. At least I will know where they are. Okay, so this tile didn't have drawings. Okay, notes. Get your butts back here. Okay. See, this is where the garage was. Queen of Diamonds, bar. At 3, -2. So if we go check out commissary on day 2. Queen of Diamonds and car. Okay. But yeah, things are matching up 1-to-1 so far. As far as the... Okay. I don't think I'm going to mess with the time lock safe right now. Well, I'm not sure what time it is now. Because there aren't exactly any clocks available for me to check. In this room, at least. Okay, whatever that's about. If I just hang around down here for long enough, will this unlock, or do I have to go wander off and come back? I suspect I probably have to wander off and come back. Which seems annoying, but also... We'll exit, we'll turn around and come straight back down and see if it's unlocked then. Nope, it's still locked up. Alright. Yeah, well, how am I supposed to find out what the actual date is? I suppose I could figure it out from documents spread all over the place. But the problem with that... Yeah, I don't know. I'll tell you what. This number right here is ruining my fun right now. Because I can't just go look at things or check things. It's like, oh no, I don't have the energy to do that. Yeah. No thank you. This is probably the number one thing that is bothering me about this game. I do not appreciate the energy mechanic. Actually, I appreciate it just fine. I appreciate that it sucks. Yay, I've unlocked the west gate. I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point. Anyway. Well, let's see if we can uncover anything else. Alright, so we don't have any cost to the chapel. But also it's going to be a dead end, so let's use corridor here. Okay. We have Bride and Bridge for this location. Now you can come out the front door and set up an external room without having to get and turn on the garage to leave. Yes, that is handy. But also that's going to cost me several energy. Because of course it will. Because screw you and wanting to explore. I don't know. Alright, corridor. At 1-0 as drawings. Bride and Bridge. Now, what was in this location on the previous day? There was nothing in this location on the previous day. What about day one? There was a hallway there. Okay, do I have any notes about a hallway and drawings in there for day 1? Hallway. Lady Bridge. Okay. The drawings are consistent on day 1 as well. The drawings are straight up always the same for a given spot on the map so far. Okay. Yeah, everything costing steps is just such a shitty mechanic. It's just such shit. I guess we're gonna have to make a corner here. Alright. Now. Did we have anything here on day 2? The chapel. And on day 1 it was drawing room. Okay. I don't think I found the drawing room's drawings on day 1. Yeah, no. I didn't actually find the specific drawings that were different and unique for that. So that's not helpful. What about chapel on day 2? I did make a note of what was in the chapel on day 2, didn't I? Okay, I must not have. Or maybe the chapel didn't have drawings, I don't remember. Anyway, well now we know the drawings for this location one way or the other. Okay. Commissary. At 2-0. And the drawings are with road and trees without fishing rod. Okay, I'm going to keep making notes of the with and without parts for this one. I don't think they matter. But also, yeah, who knows? It could be that they're important somehow. All right. Now, we need to be headed north because we've had a lot of north dead ends so far. Which means bedroom is probably a choice. Chapel won't get us north. Matter of fact, it'll restrict us even more. But yeah, bedroom's about the only thing we got going here. Okay, this is grandfather clock, padlock, which is definitely a combo we had before. It was on the Nook last time. Okay. So that's at 2-1. Okay. And in this position the previous time was the nook. No. Wait, that's not 2-1. Yeah, that is 2-1. Yeah, okay. The nook was indeed in that spot the previous time. I wish it displayed the map on the same size and location instead of shifting it over to the other side of the screen, because then it'd be a little more easy to reason about without having to translate it side to side in your brain. But anyway, these are indeed the correct same drawings. The good news is, going forward, we're not going to have to make notes about these drawings anymore after a while. Because once we have the drawings for all the possible locations, we'll just have to check to see if they're different for some reason. Okay, security is a great room for this. Somehow I don't have any gems though. Yeah. This is the other thing I don't like about this game. The RNG bullshit for what rooms you get to draft next. Sometimes it's just like, oh, you need to path in a certain direction? Yeah, well, screw you. You're not going to be able to do that. I thought I had several gems I had collected already. I didn't spend them all, did I? How could have I spent them all? I got a gem from the den. And then there was an extra gem I thought in one of the bedrooms. Or was it the nook that had a gem somewhere? I just found an extra gem laying around in one of the rooms. The commissary must have took them both. I thought that was only one gem. Anyway. If we do closet, there's a distinct chance that RNG will just bend us over and we won't be able to get any farther north than this turn. Even with the pantry, there's a distinct chance that we'll just dead end here and be done. Okay, that is the exact same message it's always been. Free fruit. Worth 3 this time, so it is random once again. Yay. Okay, chapel's a good pick here. And it shouldn't have a negative because of the shelter. And I forgot to make note of what those drawings were. Although I can just look them up, probably. Let's see. Three, 1. The utility closet, which I don't think the utility closet had drawings. No, it did. Okay. So it's single pine tree. Alright, let's move this note down. It is pantry. Yeah, 3, 1. We'd have to confirm those drawings, but I'm not doing it right now because it's going to cost me energy and I don't have a whole lot of that. Alright, these are the same stained glass windows as always. There's no drawings as far as I can tell in this room. We can't confirm what they would be. Alright, let's continue north. Locked, but we'll use a key. Alright, drawing room it is. I don't have any gems. Damn it. And if we choose anything here, we're dead-ended. Just straight up. We can't go any farther north because RNG is screwing us over. Like, I understand I'm a little tired and so I'm feeling a bit cranky right now, but this is not... This game is not helping itself right now. Matter of fact, it is doing quite the opposite. It is ensuring that I am distinctly uninterested in continuing to play. Well, I guess we'll draft the only thing we can. Because screw us, I guess. And then we're dead-ended from continuing any farther north. We have a tent and a tag with a 10 on it. Which I believe was a previously... let's see. Alright. What was the room that was here on day 2? There was nothing there day 2. Okay. Okay. Well then. This is 4, 2. Yeah. And the drawings were tent and tag with a 10. Okay. Where did I see that tag previously? In the storeroom. Okay, where was the storeroom last time? Bottom corner. Okay. So this was tagged with a 10 and a buck. The bottom corner was. I should shift the notes over in OBS so they cover the other half of the screen and leave the... Well, no matter where I put them, they're going to cover up something important. I can go there for now. At least we can see the room layout when I'm Talk about the main screen. Okay. Wait a second. What did the dining room have on day 2? Tiger tiered shelves, okay. Yeah. I'm really not seeing any rules or anything hinting at rules for determining if those positionings mean anything. Alright, well, I guess we go south because there's no other direction we can go. Thank you, game, for dead-ending me. Secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. Let's try this and see if we can use it to get to the foundation. If it doesn't work that way, then yeah. Okay, no, we can't go to a blue room. Well, that's splendorous. It's Mountain and P. Hello, survey. Well, let's make a little note of this. Okay, the secret passage is at 2-2. And the drawings are Mountain and Peapod. And in this position on day 2, well, it's closet. Yeah. And then I take a note of what the closet had in it. Mountain and Peapod, yeah, okay. Further confirming that that is the same for positions. Well, this did not work the way I hoped it would, because there doesn't seem to be a blue book that I can use. Orange is hallways. Green is outdoor areas, apparently. Purple is bedrooms. Red rooms are rooms that have drawbacks. And then yellow rooms are rooms where you can buy and sell things. Or buy things only, I think, actually. Unfortunately, none of this helps us. Well, we could link to the corridor, and that would... No. Aquarium is every color of room. Oh, so this just lets us pick the color of the next room. It isn't a shortcut to an existing room. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have any gems, so I can't use that. which means we're just stuck with the East Hall, which is very annoying. But anyway. Okay. Minecart. And car. And that's 1, 2, I believe. Yeah. East Wing Hall. Okay, what was in this position? Den. Minecart car. Yep. Okay, let's continue farther south. Closet's probably the most useful thing we can do right now. That would have been extremely handy a little while ago. That would be helpful basically any other time. Bag with a 10. Buck. Exactly what I expected to find here. Okay. At 02. Bag with a 10. All right. I haven't seen this one in a long time. It's a red room, which is interesting because the red ones supposedly have drawbacks. Go ahead and play it. Okay, we got bathtub, bat over forest. Treasure map, which is useless to me. Okay, so we found a bunch of crap in here. And that is 1, 1. Okay, and the drawings are bat, bathtub. Okay, on the previous day, this was a drawing room. Bathtub, bat over forest, okay. Well, that seems distinctly useless. Okay. Back to the entrance hall to fill in the last tile we can possibly fill in, and then we're done, I guess. because RNG screwed us over in some annoying ways. Okay, I can't afford the office. Despite the fact that I would really like to. The coat check's a dead end, which doesn't matter. We'll do coat check. I suppose we'll do that. Okay, safety pin and tree. The coat check is at 0, 1. And the drawings are 3, safety pin. Okay. Now, the previous thing that was at 0, 1 was the pantry. Yep. Safety pin, tree. Alright, well, there's nothing else we can do. So if I knew what date it was, which would be distinctly helpful, but I haven't. Yeah. Nothing seems to give everything that gives dates doesn't seem to give any hard way to know what the current date is. I don't know what date to use for the time lock. Because we could maybe do that. I don't know if you're supposed to find the date in a later room, or if I'm supposed to figure it out from everything from the stuff I've been finding to read here and there. And I can't just run around willy-nilly to find every occurrence of a date I've found and read them. Because screw you. Either you don't have the room at all, or you don't have the energy to go check it. I don't know. The design of this annoys me. Okay, well. It's not like we can do anything else. I guess I could try to guess dates or something, but... Screenshots tend to be a common workaround to that limitation? Yes, but it shouldn't be a limitation in the first place. And like, I have been taking notes of everything that I can take notes on. Anything that looks the least little bit interesting. But of the various things where I can remember there being a date written down. Okay, let's go north here. We have a little bit of energy to waste. Might as well, doesn't hurt anything. Okay, effective first week of December. Of when? And what is this in relation to now? Also, this terminal password is possibly useful in the bunker, but it's scratched out. It might be possible to make out anyway. Like here we have dates. Day 12 to day 16. Okay, but that doesn't tell me what the starting date is. Day 2021. That doesn't tell me what the starting date is. So there's got to be something somewhere that tells me what the starting date is. And we just either must not have encountered it yet, or I somehow missed its importance. Good luck figuring out which of the many things it is. And I can't run around and check the places I've encountered before because I don't have those rooms. I don't know. I've been playing for an hour today and I'm just not having fun. I was kind of having fun last time, which is why I decided to play it again today. I'm having regrets. So the terminal password starts with an S. I could probably figure out what letters are hidden under the scribbles if I spent enough time carefully analyzing letter shapes. Because with most fonts, it is possible to figure out what letters are with a single row of pixels. That requires a lot more work than a game like this would expect you to do. I'm just going to assume that we're not actually supposed to figure it out from that scratched out bit. So I guess we're done with this day. All I gotta say is it better start opening up or we're done with this game. Okay. Well, let's go deploy an outer room. See if we can discover anything interesting there. Few special items. Rooms in your house are more likely to contain dig spots. Or items for trade. Let's take the tool shed. A shovel. Because digging inside your house is a thing that irrational people do. What's the other special item? Sledgehammer. Unlocked trunks. I don't know if we've encountered any locked trunks yet. But okay, is it safe to explore up this path without losing energy? I don't know. Let's do it anyway. Okay, we're not allowed to go any farther north than that until we draw something up there, I'm guessing. Makes some amount of sense. It took us 5 energy to go over there and place an outer room. Make that 6 energy. That's insane. Okay, same old images as always. Alright, let's try going north. Guess we'll take the hallway. I was hoping for something that led north, but none of these do that, so hallway it is. Okay, we got Bridge and Bride. Which is indeed the ones that always show up there. There's no reason to enter there unless I'm gonna actually start drafting from there. Let's do spare room here again. Purely because I don't want either of the others here. Okay. Walk-in closet is new. I don't think I've seen that one yet. But it costs gems. I don't have any gems. So we'll put a parlor here. Okay, parlor has a simple puzzle. The box that claims to be black has the gems. So this box is a lie. This box is a lie. This box is telling the truth. Therefore, it's this one. Okay. Spare set of car keys. Well, I guess we find the garage. That might do something useful for us. Let's continue along this wall in the hopes of finding a garage. Dream lost the game when I picked up the key, so it did. What the hell? There we go. That's weird. It somehow switched to a different scene in OBS. That makes no sense. I'm gonna put the drawing room in here. Okay. We have Raven and Boat again, as always. There's the garage. Okay. I want the garage because I want to figure out what, if anything. Okay, goods are in the trunk, yada yada yada. Floor plan upgrade disc. Permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Well, that's nice. Suppose that means we need to find a terminal somewhere. Queen of Diamonds and car. Actually, open this door. We need to power this. Let's go back to the drawing room. We do not actually want to find... Okay, chapel's reasonable. Corridor is not. Nursery's terrible. I don't want any of those though, so let's redraw. That's even worse. These are all terrible. Why? I guess we'll just take the storeroom. Well, like, how much worse could it possibly get? Yeah, let's give you total shit rooms. That sounds like fun. Make sure you're not able to path anywhere you actually want to go. Yeah, great idea. Okay, none of these really matters. Chapel will let us get through across to the hallway though without having to go down around. Plus, I don't want the chapel to be on a main path in the future. Let's see. There's nothing in here I particularly care about. Yeah. Okay, we better find something that goes north. That does not go north. None of those go north. That could not possibly be worse. Well, Darkroom gives the path south, or north, I mean. And also a path south. However, I don't think Darkroom is going to be... We're going to take Commissary. Because we don't have the switches to turn Darkroom on. And right now I just do not want a dead end. Okay, Den is a good one. I don't have any coins to spend here at the shop anyway. Den will at least give us a gem. But like... What am I doing? I've been in all these rooms before. I've made a note of what paintings were in these positions before. I'm not finding any new information. I'm just hoping RNG gives me something new. So I can maybe luckily blunder into a piece of information. And once again, we're blocked from going north. So let's play a bedroom. Get a little bit more distance. Okay, so this is Dunes and Ampersand. Okay, this is a new one. So far, my day 4 notes are blank because there's nothing useful or interesting that's happened on day 4. Except we actually have a new coordinate now. So, I think it's a coordinate I haven't visited. At least not on this day. So that's 3, 2. And the drawings were dunes and ampersand. Okay, what was day 2? Okay, so it was chapel on day 3. There was nothing on day 2. And it was also nothing on day 1. This is the first time we've drafted something where we could actually see what the drawings were in this position. Alrighty. Nothing I can really interact with. Actually, I can interact with this. Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can use that for something then. Okay, we could play the passageway there. Utility closet's a terrible idea. And Nook is probably not a great idea either, so let's play the passageway, even though it's going to take all of our gems. Okay. This is keycard reader, which we don't have an electronic keycard. I'm going to use the silver key here because I'm curious. Chamber of Mirrors can draft second copies of rooms already have in the house. The weight room lose half of our... Okay, that's insane. And the boiler room, which I don't have the gems for. I really want the boiler room, but we can't. Losing half our energy is insane. And the Chamber of Mirrors... Yeah. Okay. Well, this is distinctly unhelpful. If we could come at it from the other side, which is going to be basically impossible, we could maybe get somewhere. But I think this side's open, so we could get to the center button. But like, that's not going to help us get where we need to go. Okay, so that entrance is blocked off. We can't go north because I don't have the stuff required to open keycard doors. So once again, we're blocked from going any farther north than this. I don't have any gems, so there's only one choice. Alright, this place better have something useful in it. Okay. That seems distinctly useless. Okay, so one of the drawings here is grandfather clock. And the other one, if I can find another drawing. There it is, padlock. Okay, actually, that's 2-1. Which is bedroom previously. We already know what that is. And therefore, there's no reason to note it down. Well, we got this fancy upgrade disc, but we're never going to find a terminal. The car keys were handy, I guess, TM. Yeah, unless we're insanely lucky and draft of someplace that has... We don't have any gems, so we can't draw the observatory. Let's just try whatever random one this is. The storeroom. Which is distinctly unhelpful, except it does get us a gem that we can't spend because we don't have any... I guess we can draft off the side of the entrance hall here. Yeah. There's a tiny chance that we could draft something that has actual usefulness. Do I have enough energy? Barely. Alright, what do we have? Well, we could take a chance. We could draft something new and lose all of our gems. Not that it's going to help us any. If we hadn't been literally forced to take the archive. Yeah, note to self, never take the archive. I'm going to take this because it's new. But I have no expectation that it will have anything useful in it. Okay, that's not helpful at all. Just information that any idiot could know. Yeah. This place seems to exist solely to unlock other rooms. Well, that costs a gem. I don't have any gems. This just gives us steps, which don't matter because we're done for the day right here, basically. Because the only way to continue drafting rooms is off this passageway. And that is a keycard door, and we don't have any way to unlock that. I guess I'll just do the guest bedroom and we'll wrap it up then. Because there's no way forward. Okay. Well, guess what information we uncovered today? That the room at location 3-2 has the dunes and ampersand drawings in it. That's it. That is the only new information. Because once again, we got blocked from continuing north, this time by a keycard door. Apparently we got on reasonably lucky on day 2. Oh well. The whole draft system is just, it's shit. I don't want my success or lack thereof in a puzzle game to be determined by RNG. I would rather spend hours wandering around completely lost in something like Myst than spend hours wandering around knowing that there's a solid chance I might just be being blocked by not getting the thing I need through RNG. Well, let's start with the storeroom, I guess, because gems are useful and I need them. I really didn't want to put a dead end here, but it's not like there was many other choices. Good old Bride and Bridge. Let's go do the outside room first before I forget. Okay, we're at 48. We're leaving right now. 47 takes down, we enter this area. And when we step through this gate, it'll take down to 46. Because that's fun. Special floor plans now cost additional energy instead of gems. Well, it's new, so we might as well. I'm tempted to do shelter because I know that's be... Yeah, no, we'll do hovel. It's new, I want to check it out. Okay, that seems to be purely lore. Like there's no concrete information in it. There doesn't seem to be anything interactive. Except that. Okay, there is something interactive. Okay, what's that do? Something somewhere lit. Oh wait, okay, watering can. Okay, we can use that in green rooms to gain gems. That seems... Oh wait, there's a note here too. Okay, unless that 5-digit number is important, this doesn't have any new information. Yeah, it might be that that number is important. It might be that the colors of that number are important. I doubt it. But it might be. I guess I will go ahead and take a screenshot of this and save it aside for later. Just in case it is useful. Alright, is there anything else interactive hiding around here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright. Well, I have no idea where that torch thing is that lit up is. If it's someplace I'm expected to be able to get to. Yeah, who knows? Oh wait, what's this? All right. There's some kind of boarded up entrance there that probably leads to something. Okay. Would have my basement key been useful out here somewhere? Good question. I have no idea. Nor does there seem to be any way to know. Especially since I don't have it anymore. And I didn't have the energy to come all the way out here to check, even if I did have it. Speaking of which, I'm wasting even more energy going down this way. Okay. Well, there's a combination lock. 4 digits. I don't think I know of any 4-digit numbers. Except one that's labeled for the office safe that I discovered. That looks like another one of those gas pipes that probably lights up something down there. So I'm guessing that there's probably a room I have to uncover yet that will have a 4-digit number that I can use on this. Maybe. Okay, that doesn't seem to go anywhere or connect to anything, although I'm sure it will eventually, maybe. Once again, I'll probably have to find a stupid room or something. Well, we succeeded in wasting a full 1/5 of our movement for one day. And we haven't hardly placed any rooms. Okay. Guess we'll go this way. We'll take the corridor for now. Safety pin and tree. Gonna do the bedroom because I could use the extra movement. Or at least not losing movement. Tagged 10 and Buck. I'm going to play the observatory because we've never drafted it before. And so I want to see if it's actually got anything useful. Okay. Away. I see. Every time we draft this, we get more stars? And the more stars we get, the more bonuses we get? Okay. Seems weird. Alright, well I don't see anything else I can interact with in here. Oh. There's a white knight here. That's probably worth making a note of. Okay. First of all, okay. list up here of rooms that contain chess pieces that I know of. Alright. Not really a whole lot of new information. Especially not since I figured out that these are the same for every position. Okay, I'd like to continue north. Don't want to spend that on the passageway. Let's put a pantry in. Gonna block it off rather sadly, but yeah. Latin bathtub. Alright, I guess we gotta go back to the entrance hall because we've managed to dead end ourselves again. So I could just deploy a closet here and then we'd have to end for the day. But we'll do the spare room. Now would be a really good time to give me something more useful. Parlor would give us gems, which we're not spending today, so we'll take the Nook for the key. Okay, courtyard would be an excellent play here. We're going to run through our steps very quickly, buying all the unique stuff. Using steps, though. Okay, so remember correctly, I didn't find anything interesting or useful here the last time I was here. There was a metal detector leaned up against the wall there, I think, the one time. But I don't see anything there now. There was nothing to interact with. There were no drawings. Alright, so let's continue trying to go north. West Wing Hall is a good idea. Yeah. Let's just keep giving ourselves options. Raven and Robo. We could do garage, that's a dead end. I'd rather do parlor. Or guest bedroom. Guest bedroom's a dead end as well. Let's do parlor because it's not a dead end. And at this point, I'm getting really tired of getting dead-ended. Every box is black. No. Every box contains gems. No. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. So, this one must contain the gems. Okay. Queen of Diamonds and car. I'm going to deploy the hallway here because I want to keep going north. We have cot, dressmaker's dummy with coat. Information we already knew. We already had these written down for a different room, but I'm gonna note them down again with corridors, with, not corridors, with coordinates. Actually, okay. It's time that we actually lay out what the images are for every tile. Let's start from the top and work our way down. Day 3 was one of the last days where we took lots of notes. Just move this over so we can see a little better. Alright. So. -2 H -1 H What are you doing? No, I don't want to autocomplete anything, you piece of shit. Okay. 0 H and then 1H and finally 2H. That should do it. Okay. And this is row 7. I'll probably add a few more tabs. But for now. Actually, I wonder if I should do this in a simpler way. Well, let's lay out the coordinate grid first. I've got a better idea of how I want to do this. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then we have 0. I made one row too many. Okay. Now, I need a list of all the drawings I know of. Let's go ahead and grab the information from day 3, which is the most accurate we have so far. Okay. Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades, putting on plate, sand dunes, biplane, floor plan, rowboat, raven, car, sky, tiered shelves, diamonds, spiral stair, bride, bridge, road, fishing rod, padlock, grandfather clock, pine tree, lit match, tent, tag with 10, mountain, teapot, minecart, car is already known, buck, tag with 10's already known, bat, bathtub, the tree is already known. It's the one I was calling single tree or pine tree elsewhere. Safety pin. Okay. There's a lot of these different drawings. That's not all of them. But anyway. So, let's give each one of these an identifier. The identifier does not need to be in any way related to what the drawing is. So, let's see if we can do it alphabetically. I don't think I can because there's more than 26. Yeah, there's 29, 30 lines so far. So let's do it numerically then. We have 0, 1, 0, 2, 03, 04, 05, 06, 07, and so on, and so forth. Okay. Wait, I thought there was 30 lines. Then why do I have 1 to 31? Oops. Let me... Okay, there we go. Oh, there's no 24. Okay. Now, 00 is reserved to mean I don't know yet. So there's the first room. Okay. It's 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. So this is the map of the house, as expressed in paintings. Except all of them are marked as 00. So we have right here the entrance hall. The entrance hall is Queen of Diamonds, Ace of Spades. So it's 01, 02. Alright, let's erase this because it's much too wordy. Now, we have to fill in the rest of the information. And the easiest way to do that is going to be from here. But once again, copy this information up here. Okay, the entrance has been filled. 0, -1 was a spare room, so we don't know what that is. 0, -2 is a nook. Which was 03, 04. Okay, the next one up was biplane floor plan. 0506. The next up was Rowboat Raven, which is probably 0607. Or 0708, I mean. Okay. And then the next one up from there is Queen of Diamonds car. So that's 01, 09. Okay, guest bedroom at 2, -1, so right here is a tie, so 10. And tiered shelves, 11. Utility closet at 1, -1, so right below that is diamonds, so 12. And spiral stair, so 13. Okay. Bride and bridge is 14, 15 respectively. Okay. Road and fishing rod, so 16 and 17. Bedroom is padlock and grandfather clock, so 18 and 19, and that is, let's see, 2, 1, so here, 18 and 19. Pantry at 3, 1, so here is tree and lit match, 20 and 21. Storeroom is 4, 2. So here, tent 22 and tag with 10, 23. All right. Secret passage. So here, mountain and pea pod, 24 and 25. Okay. East Wing Hall, 1, 2. So here, minecart car, so 2609. Okay, closet 02, buck, tag with 10, so 2723. Okay. And then 1, 1, or here, is bathtub, So 28, 29. And then here is tree and safety pin. So 20 and 30. Now, with this little bit of information, let's see if we can draw any kinds of conclusions. I don't really see anything. Okay. So on day 4, at 3-2, we had dunes and ampersand. Let's see, 3-2. So here. It was 0431. Okay, so dunes is down in the bottom corner here as well. I don't know. I don't see any patterns yet. So it might very well not be any kind of pattern matching, but okay. Notably, this tile right here hasn't been uncovered yet. Although we might have uncovered it on day 1. Okay, we didn't have anything there on day 1. Day 2, we had a hallway there. Okay. So what's the day 2 record for the hallway? Hands with rosary, hand holding crowbar. Those are new ones. Okay. Crowbar. Okay, crowbar. Praying hands. 32, 33. Those are wholly unique still. Okay, do we have any numbers that are repeated more than once? I don't think so. There's some that have 2 occurrences. But most of what we found so far have 1 occurrence. Okay. Actually, I can't do column selection pasting in this editor. All right, well, from now on, we will stop making notes of any drawings. And we'll just note them down in that little map. Hopefully, that'll reveal, oh, okay, dressmaker's dummy caught. Okay, where are we? in the hallway. So that is right here. Okay, I don't believe we have either notes for either of these yet. Got coach on dummy. 34 and 35. Okay, once again, totally new occurrences. Although, I think on day 2 we did uncover another occurrence of at least one of those. We'll worry about that when we get there. Alright. Let's proceed north. I'm going to put a passageway here because I want lots of flexibility. Unfortunately, the passageway doesn't have drawings that I can mess with. This is blocked because, of course, it's a useful direction, therefore it is blocked. I don't know what I expected. Okay. It looks like we're either going to end up with a weight room, which I'm not excited about, or a dead end. I guess let's do the weight room. It's new. Interesting. Okay. I see. That is how you unlock that. Okay, here we have tag with a 10 and sea cliffs. Okay. Tag with a 10 is 23. Sea cliffs is 36. Okay. No, not 26. 36. Okay, there's 3 occurrences of tag with a 10 now. That's the first one that's had 3 occurrences. Interesting. Okay. So we've made some sort of progress on the way on the foundation. We can't continue north from the weight room, which is what I really wanted to do. It's highly unlikely we're going to be able to make it around to the foundation and see what that progress has gained us. Now that we've done that, we can't interact with this again, so that's probably all we can do here. Alright, so that was extremely useful. I was wondering how the foundation would be unlocked the rest of the way. I guess all it's left to do is go this way. We could get garage going. Furnace would be new. Laboratory I want because we haven't drafted it yet, and also it's going to do some interesting things for us. Okay, there's a periodic table. Okay. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Of course it does. It looks like one of the drawings is a wheat and a rain cloud. Okay. Both of those are new as far as our little notation system. So they become 37 and 38. Okay. There we go. 37. 38. Okay. We're almost out of movement. So here we have a periodic table. And over there we have a periodic table where some of the things where it's otherwise where it's empty, but some of the things are filled in with numbers. Okay. Are the numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Okay, so this probably spells something out. Let's have a quick screenshot of this. All right. Now. Okay, blank 4, 7, blank, blank 1. Okay. And then 2 is an S. Okay, that spells out push. Okay, 5. Um, 6. Okay. And then 7. And then H. And 9. Okay. Okay, that should be all the letters. Now, let's duplicate this. And let's try to turn these, let's try to turn these into words. Push 3 up after 9. Interesting. Who knows what that's referring to? Okay. I wonder what immediately spread dirt on the driveway would do. That seems useless, but let's try it because it'd be funny. Okay, electronic mail can only be accessed by a security terminal. Um, I have no idea if any of that's useful. Yeah, I don't know. We can't do anything with this without the boiler room, apparently. Alright, well none of these are things that I actually want here. I might draft the commissary here so I can skip going to the weight room ever again. Not that it matters, because we're going to be out of movement as soon as we enter it. I really wonder what it means by push 3 up after 9. That doesn't make any sense. It must not be referring to this room. Alright, I guess we're going on to the next day, whether we want to or not. Yeah. The weight room is brutal, and the hovel is not useful. Alright. Go draft an outdoor one first. Again. Okay, make an offering, receive a blessing. Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 to the tomb. We have to run out here to claim that though. I don't think I care. Let's try the shrine out. Worst case, it's worthless. Okay, well we don't have any coins to make it to offer here. I suppose I will return once I have some. Maybe. More likely that we just will never get enough coins to be ever worth coming back, but... Okay. What was that we were messing with? Laboratory? Okay. Got a spot for day 6 notes. And also go check our map. Okay, there's nothing particularly nearby that's new and special, so let's go scrap the middle. Hallway, of course. I want to make it my mission to make it back to the Foundation, because I want to see how it's different now that we've cranked the elevator down. Okay, Bridge and Bride, so far so samey. We could do spare room or corridor. We'll just do spare room for now. And we're offered a selection of exciting dead ends. Bastards. Okay, we'll take parlor because it's not a dead end. Although it is not going the right direction for what I want. Alright, 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Alright. This one's probably the most complicated one yet. So, we know at least one of these is wrong. The blue box could be right and it could be wrong, because it could be 2 truths or it could be 2 lies. If this is correct, then we have 2 truths. This implies that there is 1 truth. So that probably isn't correct. If this is incorrect, then that would mean this has to be incorrect. And this would be correct with the black box containing the gems. If this is correct, then this has to be the other correct one. In which case, the gems are in the black box. And it's lying. Either way, I'm pretty sure the gems are in the black box. If we don't get gems, I'll be mildly sad. But, oh, nope, we got gems. Okay. Good. Alright. Reasonably straightforward, I suppose. Now, we want to continue north. Observatory is perfect for what we're looking for here. Okay. Indeed, it appears like every time we draft the observatory, we get more and more stars, and therefore more constellations. Okay, so this is a coat and a cot. So far, so information we knew. Okay, a dead end. Something that may as well be a dead end. And something that may as well be a dead end. Screw you. I'm going to do a closet. We're going to go back to the hallway and we're going to try to work our way north. Okay. We have aviator and raised bed here. These are both new. They will be 39 and 40. Okay, let's see. And this is... Wait, here. 39 and 40. All right. Now we got to backtrack. Oh, you're new too. Okay, so it's the fourth one at the middle. So right here. And the paintings are, or the drawings are stage and some kind of something or other. Could call it herb. Okay. 41 and 42. We're still finding new drawings. Alright, but everything south of this is known. I'm going to go to the entrance hall because we got... Okay. I'm not going to open those trunks right now because they're locked and only have one key. We're going to use the pool because it leads north. We're going to use the passageway because, no, we can't use the passageway. Okay, we're going to redraw. Damn it, none of these go where I want to go. Commissary costs gems, we can't do that. The coat checks a dead end, which is going to suck. The den will give us an extra gem, so we'll do that. I just cannot get the shapes I want. Okay, chapel's an okay one, I suppose. TM. Patio's new. I don't want to waste the gems. So we're doing chapel. And then it's off to the north. Could do commissary. We could do dark room. I'm gonna do dark room. I'm gonna waste my key here. And I'm gonna hope that whatever I select isn't too bad. Okay, this is actually fine. Okay, this is 10 intent. Which I believe we have noted down already. Yes. Okay. Well, we gotta do corridor, it looks like. We could do locker room. I'm gonna do corridor. Really unfortunate that we're gonna be blocked off yet again, but... Okay, this is minecart and chart. Okay, minecart's an existing... Actually... Okay. Okay, we're here. Now, minecart's number 26. And the chart, or graph as I'm going to call it here, is number 43. Okay. Now, please give me the corner shape I need. Okay, bedroom work, fine. Nook could give us a key just in case. I'm taking Nook. Okay, we have made it back here. Ooh, what are you? Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Really, what's that give us? Okay, this is tiger and tiered shelf. I don't think tiger is listed already. The tiered shelf surely is. Yeah, they're 11. Okay, hallway, spare room, parlor, nook. Okay, tiger is 44. All right. Now, we have reached the foundation. Is that where I need to use the basement key? There's an upgrade desk. Okay, so the foundation is biplane and somebody painting a globe. There's the call button for the elevator, question mark. The basement door is locked. Okay, so this is where we need to use the basement key. Well, I know where to get that. The problem is actually getting it. Meanwhile, where's biplane? 05. And 45. Okay. Yeah. Still not seeing any patterns or anything. Well, I found where to use the basement key. Now, if only I could actually get it. I'm gonna deploy the guest bedroom here. Despite the fact that it pains me a little. Because I need... Oh, we found a key card. Okay, well that might come in handy. Oh, you know where this might come in handy? This just magnifies the text, which doesn't seem useful. Except, I do know someplace where it might be useful. It's locked and I don't have a key. Damn it. I don't have any way to get a key either. Well, that ends our attempt to reaching the antechamber, I guess. Antechamber. Well, the next room we can deploy off of is the dark room. Okay, this is actually extra helpful because we get a key here so we can go back. All right, tree and match. I think I might already have this noted down. Yeah. Okay. I'd really like to be able to use that upgrade disc. I have no idea what it does, but I want to find out. And until I can deploy a terminal somewhere, there's just no way to find out. So that's annoyingly frustrating for no good reason. Why'd I go in there? I was heading for this door. Okay, bedroom's a good one. Yeah. Oh, lovely. Some free movement. Okay, here we have Stage and Buck. Right beside the foundation. So here. So 41 and 27. Still not seeing any patterns. Alright, I just want something that leads north. That's a dead end. Oh, wait, actually, I want this room. Because... there we go. It looks like the password is Swan Song. Okay, the first actual note for day 6. Okay. And here we have pudding and fan. Oh. Okay. So we are at there. Did I not note down what the thing was for the guest bedroom? I did not. Oops. Okay. So it's 03. I don't think fan has a thing yet. Means that's yet another one. Number 46. Okay, so it's 03, 46. Okay. I don't know what the salt shaker does. I want to buy it just because I wonder what it was. Okay. It gives us a little tiny bit more. That's pretty useless, honestly. Alright, please give me something that get me headed back north. That will work, I suppose. I could buy food here. I don't think I care at the moment. And that's locked. I don't have any keys. Damn it. Alright. We can't afford any of this stuff. Not that it matters, because we're out of keys, we're not out of movement. Also, I don't think we could get into the antechamber anyway unless we opened any one of the doors. And the way I opened one of the doors last time was with a secret lever in something or other, which would require yet more keys. I don't think we're getting anywhere with that. Alright, do I have any more doors I could deploy stuff out of? The pool and the entrance hall have some, I guess. Yeah, not making it to the antechamber this time. I don't know. Let's go over to the guest bedroom. I can actually make a note of. It's a paint can and a beer mug. Those are both new. Yeah. Okay. That would be this one, I believe. Let's just double check. Yeah. So 47 and 48. Oh, I didn't make a note of what was in the kitchen. Damn it. I suppose we should run back over there and check. A waste of movement, but... Okay, it's a biplane. And is that a stained glass window? Kind of looks like it. Okay, biplane definitely already exists. It's 05. Stained glass window is new. So that's 49 already. Okay. There's now 3 uses of biplane. I don't see any patterns there. Yeah, I really have no idea what's going on with the drawings. I'm starting to build a map. And we've got most of the rooms mapped out at this point. Like, there's a lot of different ones. And it makes no real rhyme or reason which ones repeat and where. 23 here, tagged with a 10 on it. And 05, another repeating one. There's no real similarity to their patterns. Yeah, I don't know. None of it makes any sense. Like, okay. I figured out the foundation. I can get down to the lower level now. I know where I need to go to get the key. I know more or less what I need to do to get the key. Like, I know more or less how to get there. I know where I can pull a lever to open a door that leads to the place. The thing is, it's going to take me several days probably of attempts to get to the place I need to get to with the rooms I need to have so that I can get the thing. And then I have to hope I have movement after that, after all that's done, to get back to the foundation to get to the basement to see what that unlocks. I have a feeling that what it unlocks is a path to the outside through one of those various areas that we discovered earlier. And that it will make it so that we have a shortcut to the foundation in the future. In which case I'm going to wish very hard that I could move the foundation. Unless it can only ever be drafted in that spot, which is plausible, I suppose. Actually, that's not the worst place for it, even if it could be drafted elsewhere. But I'm going to assume that's what that does. I don't actually know. But basically, I need to get to the antechamber again, and I need to get that key. And then I need to get to the back to the foundation, where I can now get down to the basement and to the basement door. I just have to go through the steps of actually getting there. And like, what gameplay purpose does it serve? The more in a puzzle game, the more friction there is between you figuring out the solution and you completing the solution, the more annoying the gameplay is. And at this point, the friction between those two steps is incredibly high. Oh well. Let's head back to the entrance hall. See if we can place a couple more rooms. Just to maybe discover something new. And then we'll just have to continue trying to get to the antechamber. With enough resources to actually bother doing anything useful. We can't deploy the aquarium because we don't have any gems. We can deploy the pump room though. That's handy. Should have looked around to see if make sure there weren't any gems, any tables or chairs. Okay. Okay. Apparently, as long as you have exactly the right amount of water in a tank, you can pump it around to various places. Not sure what, if anything, this gets me. Okay. Hmm. All right. There we go. Oh wait, we got another pump back here. Where's that pump to? Great question. Oh. No? Hmm. Well, a big part of the problem is I'm not even sure what all this is doing for me. Yeah, I wonder. If I want to pump to the pool, hello, Dread. So, pump 1. I'm not sure where these numbered pipes are going. Is the real problem. Does it correspond to anything to do with this? Like, what do these switches do? Like, this obviously switches the output from the center pump in the 2 tanks. Here. Select reservoir. No. Okay. The reservoir is the second one. Alright. It looks like we might have to use that pump to the reservoir. So if I want to pump to the fountain instead, it looks like we need to use the center pump. But since I want to pump to the pool, that makes it so that we have to use the rear pump. Means we need to pump out of here. So let's reverse your direction. Okay. Set that to the middle. Select pool. I'm just kind of messing around trying to figure this out is what I'm doing here. I don't actually care about filling the pool. Okay, that does nothing. That shouldn't do anything. Indeed it doesn't. Okay, is it just straight up impossible to pump anything out of the pool? Or into the pool? Select reservoir. Flip the lever. Okay. That pumps out of the reservoir into there. Now, go ahead and select pool. Let's try to use this for output. No. I don't know, this doesn't really make any sense. I thought I had it figured out, sort of. Doesn't work. Let's try pumping the fountain pole. So that should be pump number 1, which is the middle pump. We'll pump out of whichever tank, it doesn't matter. Indeed, that works. Okay. Now, let's try pumping to kitchen, which is the 4th one, which means it must pump out of here. Indeed, that works. Okay. And then this pipe is greenhouse, and this pipe, the final one, is pool, where we've been trying to pump stuff to all along. And pool explicitly takes out of this tank. And it doesn't appear to work anyway. Oh wait. I have to actually select pool over here. There we go. No, we're draining the pool. I'm curious. I don't want to wander around trying to figure out what that actually did to the pool. Okay. Everything except the reservoir is full of water. Now, the reservoir is the second pipe, which means the middle one. Go ahead and fill the tanks in here. Drain the reservoir as much as possible. For no particular reason other than that I feel like it. Okay, this tank here doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, well. See what else we can fit in here. Breaker box, sure, why not? Turn the gym on, or off, turn the dark room on, garage on. Okay. Not that it matters. B and safety pin. I believe that's a combo I've seen before. Oh. Yeah. Pine tree, safety pin right there. Okay. Well, I think we've run out of doors to hook up. Once again. So, call it a day. Now, go see what we can get in the way of outer room. Hopefully we can get a good one. I'm going to take the shelter. Purely because I want to avoid red room downsides. I don't have anything that I can use with this. I still have no idea how to open that because I don't know what the starting date is. now, let's attempt to go straight down the middle. I'm going to take Den, because it gives us a gem, and we're going to want those later. Okay. Have to remember that for later. Spare room, because it gets us a good chunk down the road to where we're going cheaply. Ooh, beautiful. Corridor gets us another step down the road to where we're going. Basically too good to be true. So now the game is going to screw us. And indeed it did. Okay. I will take Chapel. Because we don't have any money to lose anyway. And then we'll attempt to go this way. And this door is locked. Okay. Let's do bedroom. There's yet another locked chest. Okay, we'll do Nook because that'll give us the key we need. Take the magnifying glass. Oh, you know what I should have done? Add the password to that computer in the garden. Oh well, we'll come back to it. Well, there's a shit selection. We need to go north. This is not taking us north. Quite the opposite. Well, we'll take the pantry because it gets us, it's not a dead end, and yeah. Okay. I've never deployed security, so let's deploy security here. Oh, this is unique. First room to play a cutscene. Watch out, kid, it's behind you. In the vents. Well, we do have a password for a computer, and did I get a disc this time? I don't think I did. Yeah, that's you, dumbass. Okay. Now, what did I say the terminal password was? Swan Song. Okay. I thought there was a thing I read that said only the security could access it. November 4. Okay. But that isn't necessarily the start date, so... Okay, don't care about those. Okay. This does not seem... all that helpful. Alright. Anything else useful here? Blue memos equals true, red memos equal lies. Interesting. The antechamber has been unlocked, then access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Well, that's obviously not true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Well, we kind of knew that already. Okay, we already got the password off this. Or a similar notice in a different room anyway. Alright, well... make a note of this. Today is day 7 or is it day 8? Day 7. Alright. And I think I made some notes about okay, doors in West Wing are more likely to be locked apparently is not true. And the note that says the commissary is closed days 12 and 16 is also not true. Okay, that's good. Red note on table. Safe code 9083. Okay, that is apparently not true. Interesting. Does it mean that's not the code, or does it mean it's not the code for the safe? Because I do know a different place that requires a 4-digit code. It might be worth checking that out. Okay. Of course it's locked. Alright, well it looks like we're not getting to the foundation this day. Much less the antechamber. Let me think. The other door of the nook was locked too, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Well, let's head back that way and see what we can find. Okay, the gymnasium actually will not have a bad effect. I don't have a key card. Which is deeply unfortunate. And that door's locked. Okay, well, since the game didn't bless me with a key card, we just can't go that direction. I hate RNG that I can't control or work around easily. Like in this case, we've just drafted the wrong shapes. And when we did finally get some shapes that were kind of maybe workable, it control isn't really the right word. I'm not sure what the right word would be. Workaround isn't quite right either. Manage, account for, offset. Like I found a key card before. I just never found a key card when I actually needed it. Like I know exactly what I need to do at this point to unlock something. I'm not entirely sure what it is yet, but like I have a goal in mind. A place I need to go. I have all the pieces. I've encountered them all separately. I just need to encounter them all together. It is not fun to keep trying and trying and trying and trying just to get the stars to align right. Like, I don't want to just keep rolling the dice until I finally roll whatever number I need. which is effectively what we're doing. That's not fun. I don't like playing dice games. I don't gamble. Because like right now, the game is telling me, okay, now you need to roll a 7. Okay, well, 7's not that uncommon, but still. Have I done anything in the laboratory? I've encountered the laboratory a grand total of once. So, a little bit. But it's like every time I want to do something, the game is happy to jump up with one mechanic or another and make sure I can't. Like, it's... At first, it was a little bit of fun. It's like, okay, yeah, it's kind of a cool little puzzle game. Okay. And then it's like, where are the puzzles? This is just RNG bullshit on top of RNG bullshit. Are we ever going to get to the point where we can do any puzzles? Occasionally we make it the absolute most minuscule, tiniest little step forward. And then it's like, okay, well, we did something at least, I guess. And then there's another large chunk of nothing happening because you can't do anything again. Like they took all the worst parts of a puzzle game and jammed them all together in a way that you can't actually play a puzzle game. They took the wandering around, not sure if you're doing the right thing part, and they tied it to a random number generator. It's just not a good idea. We're definitely not playing this tomorrow. Like, yeah, no. I'm not quite at the leave a scathing Steam review stage yet, but this is not a worthy successor to pretty much any of the good puzzle games of the 90s. Like, okay, these drawings. I figured out some stuff about them. They appear to be the same for specific tiles. And you always, if you have a room that can show drawings in a given tile, it will always show those drawings. Okay. Some rooms have chess pieces in them. Okay, is that a clue to something? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. The drawings, are they a clue to something? Probably, because they wouldn't have gone to the effort of making them display the same for a given set of coordinates if it wasn't something related. But what? There doesn't seem to be anything that ties into them. There's several other random bits of crap like that that are quite possibly a clue to something, but they don't seem to tie to anything yet. And yeah. These stained glass windows, are they something or are they just decorative? Well, they're probably something. I would assume they are. They're each labeled with a number, and the number is a sequence. So there's probably something that ties into them in some way, shape, or form. Otherwise, this room would be spectacularly useless because there's almost nothing else going on here except these statues, which also might be something and might not be. but good luck figuring out what they're for. It's probably some other room somewhere, or a combination of rooms somewhere that I don't have. I light the candles? I don't think so. They don't appear to be interactive. That's the other thing, too. There's so little that's actually interactive in this game. In, like, Myst, for example, which, let's not forget, that was a game of the 90s. You could click on all sorts of random shit and it would do things. Even if it wasn't essential for solving a puzzle. This, everything just feels so dead. You can't interact with anything. It's just... yeah. Like somebody took the worst parts of a roguelike and tied them to the worst parts of a puzzle game. And then layered together some made-up puzzles. And went, look how smart and cool we are. You'll have so much fun figuring this out when you finally roll sixes on your dice and get the right stuff aligned. Well, I don't want to sit here trying to roll sixes. I want to play a puzzle game. And this is not that. Okay, so we have determined that this is not true. As far as I can tell, this was only good for finding the password for the columns. It might be useful for something else later, though. I don't have any gems, so I can't deploy that anyway. Just deploy the closet here. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, we do have treasure map we won't be able to get to. And the book we requested last time. Yeah, try to acquire gems. So that's useful if you can find the rooms that have gems. And if you don't, well, good luck. Not terribly useful. I don't suppose I could request a book for the next time, or do I just have to wait? There doesn't seem to be a thing here to request another book, which means I probably have to draft this again several times until I can get the ability to acquire another book. Most of the stuff that was in the list actually looked pretty useful. But I figured I would see this more often than I already have. So I didn't draft some of that stuff. Yeah, like this would be a really useful room. That's not a very useful room. This would be useful if I had the gems. Purely because I want to see if there's a safe in there or something. I think I'm going to redraw because none of that's... Okay, we'll probably grab the observatory. Purely because it gives us a resource that builds up over time. Yeah, what this appears to do is give us slowly building numbers of stars, which unlock more and more things. Well, let's go back to the entrance hall and see if we can draft anything else useful. Their little guidebook thing there that was in the library is like, draft more early rooms. Well, yeah, well, you know what? The last time I tried to draft more early rooms to get resources, just like this suggested I do, I don't want that item right now, and I don't have a better item to store, do I? Yes, screw you. I'd like to not do that, but oh well. I don't have gems. I don't want a dead end. I guess we're drawing a dead end. This is the kind of thing the game would do to me last time I tried to... Okay, I don't have any items I want to store, do I? No, I don't. So we'll leave the current item alone, and we should refrain from actually using this room for anything. But anyway, it would keep doing things to me like just using up my resources, forcing me to either take something extremely suboptimal or use some of the very resources I was trying to gain. Like this. Deploy a dead end, or spend a gem. Over and over and over again until I had no gems, no keys, and everything, and it ended up just as badly or worse than this one did. Alright. Let's start over. really, really, really hate games that waste my time. Like, I like playing games where I can waste time. I don't like games that waste my time. There's a subtle difference between the two. Let's go outside and see what we can get for an external room to start. That seems a relatively sound decision. We waste a bunch of steps, but if we get the right room out here. Okay, so we could get a ton of gold using this. The hovel is a terrible idea. The root cellar doesn't seem useful unless I have a shovel, which I don't have. So let's take the tomb. Okay, whatever. More lore BS. That I am becoming increasingly less interested in. Okay. Well, this was a less useful draft than what we could have gotten. Like, all right. Back to the house, and let's see if we can actually draw some good stuff this time and get to where we're going. Alright, let's go this way this time. This is a terrible set to draw right here. But I guess we'll start with the nook. Take that. Magnifying glass has been laying on this table the last several times, but it's not here now. I don't want to waste a gem. That's just going to direct us back to the center. Not what I want to do. Guess we'll take that. Not ideal either, really, but I really don't like the way this is turning out. Haven't seen anything interesting here. Okay, the chapel is probably the best pull here. I don't have any gems, so we can't pull that. The storeroom would be great if it wasn't a dead end right here. I don't want too many dead ends in this area because dead ends are going to cut us off and stop us from expanding. Okay, that's back toward the entrance hall. Let's not do that right now. Okay, the den's a good pull here. But that's a gem. And I need those. Let's go south real quick. Okay. Now a storeroom wouldn't be the end of the world. A little bit of cash, a much needed gem and key. Okay. Parlor would be okay. Hallway would be good. Yeah, hallway's good. Let's go this way first. Okay, parlor bed there. Security would be pretty okay here if it was slightly rotated. Freezer's a terrible idea at this point. Let's take security. Unfortunately, that direction's blocked now. But alright, I don't have anything I can use with a terminal, so let's go onward. Go back to the hallway for now. Guess we're taking the kitchen. Because I don't want to dead end this yet. And all of these are absolutely terrible for me. The commissary would be great if I had a gem, but I just had to spend my last couple gems for really shitty reasons. Namely because it kept giving me bad pieces. Freaking hate RNG. Okay, let's take the parlor. It'll give us some gems at least. Black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Alright. So this one has to be true. There's no way this can be a lie, as far as I know. This one... Okay. I can tell you right now that the black box is not empty without figuring out any of the logic. And the reason for that is because you can always solve these, so far at least anyway, so that one box is known to have gems in it. This one doesn't say anything about where the gems are. This one doesn't say anything about where the gems are. This thing says where the gems aren't. Which means this is a lie, and it's actually telling you where the gems are. Which means they have to be in the black box, which means I'm not getting bothered to figure out the rest of the logic puzzle. And if it doesn't give me gems, I'm going to be very shocked. Yeah, see? Oh, there's the car keys. Well, if we find the car again, that would be useful. Unfortunately, we are severely dead-ended here. we have to go down to security and continue from there. Getting to the foundation, we're going to have to do it from the north, probably. Alright, so at least we have a few gems and some keys now. Okay, at least give me some good shapes. Conference room is the only one that's not a dead end, and we need anything that's not a dead end. So conference room it is. Alright. The note here in the conference room is red, which the note in the security room tells us that that's a lie. But anyway. We need the corridor because I need to continue going north. I would rather have other shapes, but okay. A pantry's a terrible idea. No matter what we do, we're gonna dead end here. The walk-in closet it is. Rerolls, a gem. Okay. Yeah. There's a black pawn here. Okay. That's a new chess piece. Okay. Also, I have this piece marked. Okay, I think it's this one here, 2336. Here, you go away. 23, tag with a 10, 36, sea cliffs. There's 23, there's 36. Okay, yeah, this is marked already. Okay. Oh, there's a black bishop in the... It's a white bishop in the chapel. Yeah. We've encountered white knight in the observatory, white bishop in the chapel, white rook in the nook, black pawn in the walk-in closet, and yellow pawns in a bunch of places. Oh wait, and there's a another black pawn in the parlor. Okay, well, we're not getting to the north this time. I wanted to try to kind of wiggle back and forth down here, and we got totally screwed by this nook. And the thing on top of it as well. I guess we could go this way and work our way up, but that's so unlikely. Stuff just kept getting dead-ended here. But let's go back down to the entrance and see what we can do. What we can do is restart, basically. This day went immediately and very rapidly to shit. Let's draft out of using the southern entrance here. Okay, I don't think I've ever deployed the office. So I'm going to deploy it. Let's just waste our gems and go visit the office. Because this is new. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken. Okay, so the south lever is apparently non-functional. There's an upgrade disk. The first one I've actually found one I also have access to a terminal. Oh, look. We've got a terminal right here. Well, let's find out what it does. Okay, plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots. Good luck having a shovel. Or always unlocked. I'm going to go with plus 2 gems just because I never have enough gems. Okay, that doesn't seem useful. That does seem useful. Alright, let's find out if that combination we got previously is usable. There's a distinct chance it isn't, but let's find out. 9083. Yeah, no. Hmm. What was the terminal password again? Swan song. Also, I don't know what these instructions found in the laboratory were. Push 3 up after 9. I haven't found anything that... Yeah, anyway. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. That sounds useful. And I think I might even know where that goes. Today's what? Day 8 or day 9? I think it's day 9. I can easily fix it if it isn't, though. Blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. The white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Yeah. So I thought. They're talking about the VAC indicator lights. White is only displayed after setting all 6 to purple. Now I need to find the fuse box again to see what, if anything, that does. Okay. All right. Now, it is day 8, not day 9. Now let's hope we can get the fuse box room so I can experiment with that. Yeah, the only place to spread from is the entrance hall. Technically, there might be some coins around here somewhere. I should probably be looking for them. Well, that's a lovely set of dead ends. Guess we're doing the observatory. No, we can't do the observatory because I don't have any gems. Well, that's poop. Let's use our last reroll. The pool costs gems. Yeah, we can't do anything except a closet. Damn it. Oh, look, we got a reroll. Wait. Where's the other item? There's supposed to be 2 items in these places. Oh, there we go. Well, we got our A room reroll, but I don't think we can place any rooms anymore. We're completely blocked in. So, time to restart. That was a very annoying day. Alright, let's see if it'll let us get a little more done this time. Sure, we'll use the Nook. It gets the starting key. Putting a hallway here may be a good idea. Yeah. Okay, we could put the West Wing Hall there. The parlor could go there. That would dead end kind of annoyingly. Let's put the West Wing Hall here. That way we'll be sure we can stick something down in the corner and we can continue north. Okay. This is a perfect place for a dead end, so the closet can go right in here. Key card. First time we've encountered a key card in a long time. Okay, that's good. We're a lot less likely to get just completely bodied in the north. And we got another key. Alright. I don't want to. I'm gonna put the utility closet here. Because I want to test the... Okay. White is only displayed if you're setting all 6 to purple. Purple's not available. Okay. Interesting. How do I get them? Oh, there we go. Okay, they're all purple. Now we got white. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. No. Damn it. Okay. How the hell do I get the colors I want where I want them? Because I need purple on the outside, red, white. Okay. Need to make that red. Okay, actually, what we need to do is we need to get all of them purple. Okay, there we go. Now which one needs to be white? Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. You need to be white. White, red, purple. Okay, now we just need to do the first three. Off, blue, green. There we go. Alright, well we opened up something outside. Start each new day with 2 gems. Well, that's actually kind of huge. It'll still be annoyingly easy to run out of gems, but yeah. Let's actually go see if there's anything in that cavern that's useful to us. Aha. Okay. 2 of the flames are burning. Okay. And this tells us something about how moving a minecart, something. Get at it from a different side. Okay. I suppose once we have a path to wherever it is. So something probably opens that door up. I really wouldn't be surprised if there was... Also, there's a tunnel down there that probably leads into somewhere as well. And over here is where these torches are. I'm gonna guess I have to light 2 more of them until something happens. I think I know where one of them is, but we need a 4-digit combination for it. Oh, speaking of which, I was going to go test that 4-digit combination we got to see if it works on that. So like that passage probably leads somewhere that we have to unblock. This passage might be what they were talking about on that paper in the mine. Who knows where it goes though. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Here. $9083. Probably is not the right combination for this, but it's worth a try. Nope. Alright. Well, right there is what is probably one of the gas pipes. I just need to figure out what the combination is. Oh well. Now, is there anywhere I can continue drawing off the entrance hall? We've wasted a lot of our movement. But that's fine. The observatory is a reasonable thing to draw here. I don't have gems though. Let's go ahead and draw the storeroom. I need the resources it has. Well, this is an unfortunate set of shapes. Corridor is the only reasonable option, and that's not a great pick. Okay, we could now draw the observatory. Or the den and have two possibilities. I'm going to go ahead and draw the den. I do want to draw the observatory just to keep building up the number of gems I have. Courtyard's a bad pick there. Guest bedroom. There's a key. That's nice. Okay, drawing room is actually huge here. Because it gives us a reroll. Yeah. This way first. Passageway would be pretty good if I could afford it. Chapel's okay, I guess. Spare room. Sure. Not ideal, but... Okay, we could deploy pantry and that would get us into the foundation. Courtyard would also get us into the foundation. We would get 2 gems at the cost of 1 gem. That's a good deal, so let's do that. Okay, so we've made it to the foundation. Now, we need to pull... Oh... Use a key here. Okay, Parlor will get us 2 gems. We need to pull the not secret passage. Okay, only 1 box is true. Only 1 box contains gems, that's true. The gems are in the white box. Okay. This must be false. This must be true. And this must be true. Oh boy. Okay, so what we're looking for... I don't want any of this shit. We're gonna take the bunk room simply because it doesn't cost me anything. I don't think I've ever drawn this. Actually. Take a quick look around. Nice, some free movement. Okay. Don't see anything in here that's terribly important. Anyway, we need the room that is full of lots of... Oh, there's a metal detector. That's a pretty useful item. Do I want to go... Okay, here, let's go into the foundation. And we'll draft from the south side here. Dark room's a terrible idea here. We'll deploy the code check. Alright, what is that room called? The Great Hall. We need the Great Hall. Okay, we're going to deploy a secret passage. And then we're going to do halls. And hope that gives us the Great Hall. Yes. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, the top right room is the one we're looking for. Hopefully this is the right one. Upgrade disk. This is not the one we're looking for. Uh-oh. Well, if we open the wrong door here and run out of keys, I'm going to be sad, but... Well, fun. I wonder if it rotates the room, the doors randomly or something. Probably through there. Let's see if there's anything waiting for us down here. So this, we need to get into the antechamber and we need to get back to here. Antechamber. Yeah, whatever. Because that's how you get the key to open that up. Here's another upgrade desk. I don't have any. Okay, where can I deploy rooms from? Drawing room is the first one. I don't know if I have the movement to do that. Alright, well. We gotta try to go get more keys. We need at least 2. If I can't get 2 more keys, I'm just kind of screwed. Damn it, that door's locked. Well, we're screwed, I guess. We would have been fine if the Great Hall had the lever in the same room as where it was supposed to be, but actually there is a room in the chapel we can deploy off of if it's not locked. Okay, billiard room's a bad idea because all of these are going to dead end. Did billiard room give keys? I think it did. Okay. Now. Be 16. And then the next ring out is subtract. I think 3 is the one I want here. Yes. Okay. The next ring out is multiply. So 20. And then 14. And there's a key. Well, that's not going to get the antechamber open, but it'll at least get us continuing in the right direction. So let's head back to the Great Hall. Hopefully we have the movement for this. Okay. What? How is that a dead end? Well, that's obnoxious. That is actually utterly obnoxious. There's nowhere I can deploy those upgrade discs, is there? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, we can't make it. I think I grabbed the bonus from the guest bedroom. But we can't make it outside and draft an outer room. Because there'd be a small chance we could get a thing there. But we can't. We don't have enough movement. Damn it. I just needed a couple more keys. We would have had plenty of keys if my notes from last time were still accurate. I think this was the room I actually wanted to open. But that doesn't really make any sense. Well, I guess we're calling it a day here. Because we can't go anywhere useful. That's actually obnoxious. But yay, you RNG'd yourself into a corner. What fun. Okay, let's go set up an exterior room first. Take the tool shed. Metal detector and shovel should be useful, I suppose. Be less useful than if I had gotten the what do you call it? The shelter, but okay, conference room is great. Keep things neatly under control. There's some coins. We can deploy the storeroom there and get started on our stuff. Okay. Courtyard to give us a gem. Ooh, and a sledgehammer. That's kind of useful, actually. Okay. Closet. Shoes. And a key. Okay. We need to start north from here. Passageway is probably a good choice. Yeah, compared to the others, passageway is the only reasonable choice. You use the sledge to smash the annoying out of this game? I don't think so, sadly. It's too baked into the roots of it. Okay, drawing room or den. We'll take den. Save drawing room for later. Okay, nook is a key. Keys are good. Okay. Walk-in closet's pretty good. Parlor's 2 gems. Do walk-in closet because I don't want to get rid of as many. Ooh, beautiful. 2 gems and some energy. And energy at that. Alright. As many dead ends as I can get rid of now, or as less dead ends that'll show up when I need them not to show up later. Okay, here we can get a chapel. Yeah, chapel's a better choice here just because it gives us more options. Okay, security is the obvious choice here. Yes, once again, more options. Okay. We'll treat the bedroom like a dead end and put it there. Okay. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. We would spend 2 gems and get 1 gem back from doing that. I'm inclined to do it. I don't see anything useful in this room. Okay. I don't want a dead end, so we'll do the spare room. We'll waste our first key. Okay, billiard room is more keys, remember correctly. Have this annoying math puzzle. Okay. I think this is 20. Well, it got us a key. Key to the secret garden. Okay, where do I deploy that? Finding it won't be easy. Well, that's nice. Okay. Deploying secret passage would be a terrible idea there. I'm going to use corridor because I just want to have access to the foundation. Secret passage in the hand would be amazing for other reasons later. Ooh, there's a key right there. Okay, that's great. Alright, please give me secret passage again. Yeah, that's not going to work. Does not fit. Alright, let's use one of our normal keys. Okay, parlor gives us 2 gems. Yeah. Yeah. Of the various options, that's probably one of the least painful ones. The gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. This statement on the white box is true. Okay. Well, that's fun. Because not all 3 of them can be true. Okay. This cannot be true. Because all 3 statements have white in them. Which means the white box is one of the false boxes. Means the black box is also false. Means the blue box must be true. Note it says always true. It doesn't say can't be false. Which means that they could sometimes still be true, which means it's got to be the blue box. Nope. Okay. Well, that's the first time we managed to screw that one up. Oh well. We don't have a gem shortage, so hopefully we'll be okay. Now we're to the point where it starts wasting all of our keys. Okay, the hallway's a good bet here because I want to be able to head south. Okay, the observatory is tempting. That would be a dead end. Okay, we're going to take the observatory. Okay, they gave us a free diamond. Damn it, yet another key consumption. Okay, the garage is 3 keys. We need that. I don't have the car keys on me, so I can't open this up. Okay. So that got us back a lot of our keys that we were missing. However, it is not helping us fill this area out. But what I need to get is some area that has a lever. I don't think I've ever drafted the mail room. The dark room is not a dead end though, so we're taking that. The problem is we won't be able to see where we're going, which is a real problem. I'm just going to have to select something. It could have been worse. It could have been oh so much worse. Damn it, we have to waste another key. Okay, we got to take the study. I've never been here before. There's another one of those safes that I don't know the combination to. Okay, that's something about artwork for the house. But it doesn't tell us anything about what the artwork was for. There's a black king or queen. Not sure which it is, honestly. Here we have a chess set. Okay, metal detector, what are you spurging out about? There we go. The queen. All right. Well, I think this place is where you're supposed to get all the clues for how to solve the painting stuff. Or at least most of the clues. "44 letters in the message." And apparently the first one is, or the one for that tile anyway, is F. And apparently each one can be labeled by one word. And the letter is the result of subtracting the one word from the other. All right. Unfortunately, figuring those words out is going to be a pain in the ass. Because the first two are face and ace, and it's a queen of diamonds and an ace of spades. So, now, this one's pretty obvious. It's bat. This one's also pretty obvious. It's bath. This one's probably buck. This one's probably cart. Let's see. This is probably plan. And this is probably plane. This one's probably prey. This one's coat. This one's cot. Okay. Now, base and ace equals F. Then 3 and 4 are combined together. So that's I labeled it a pudding. It's probably not actually, because that wouldn't make sense. I'm guessing that the other word is sand. But I'm not sure what the first one would be. So this one's going to be a pain in the butt to figure out. Plane and plan. That's easy enough. 05, 06. So like this one's an E. Twelve and 13 are a pair. The spiral staircase and 4 diamonds in a square pattern. So this one's probably stair. And this one's probably star. Actually, which you can make that an I. Okay, now 14 and 15. That one's bride and bridge. which gives a G for the 14-15 pair. (28) and 29. Bat and Bath, which gives an H. 26 and 9. 26 is cart. 9 is car. That gives a T. And that turns that row into the word 8. Oh. That gives us a 9. Let me guess, it's a bunch of numbers written out for a combination. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so 0304. Some kind of food whose name I'm not sure of, and sand is almost certainly what it is. (32) and 33. A crowbar. And praying hands. It's pry. Pry and pray. So that's A. 32, 33 is A. (20) and 30. 30 is a safety pin. 20 is a pine. It's pin and pine. So that's an E. 27 and 23. Okay, 23 is the good old tag with a 10. And 27 is a buck. A deer. It is 23 and 27? Yes, 23, 27. Tag and stag. Okay, so that gives us an S. Okay. Now, next row up. 07, 08. A rowboat and a raven is what I called them. Row and crow. Give us a C. (10) and 11. Pi and here, I'm betting. Gives us an R. (16) and 17. Road and rod. Gives us an A. (18) and 19. Lock and clock. Gives us a C. 24 and 25. P and peak. Give us a K. That gets us the word crack for that line. Okay. 1 and 9. Okay, here's where it gets interesting. Why I wrote cart there, it's car. Because 1 yeah. 1 and 9 don't go together. Okay, let's skip that for now. 34 and 35. Cot and coat. That's an A. '41 and 42. Stage and sage, I bet. It was a T. 20 and 21. Okay. 20 was pine. 21 is a hand holding a lit match. What could that possibly be? That doesn't make any sense at all. Because it doesn't seem like there's any subset of pine. That would go with that. Or for that matter, a one-letter addition to pine that would make it into something that would describe a lit match or a match or even anything generally similar. Okay, let's skip that one for now. Oh, 4 and 31. Okay. 31 is and. 04 is definitely sand. So that gives us an S. And 2 unknowns. All right. So the first one here is unknown because I didn't fill it in. 39 and 40. An aviator or a pilot or something like that. And a like a flower bed. What word? Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome here. You have arrived in the middle of me busy trying to figure out words in order to get letters. Unfortunately, most of the easy ones are done. Okay, so I'm not sure what those two would be. Are they used anywhere else in this block? No. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Better figure out, okay. Tiger and tier. That gives the G. Okay. How much time have I sunk into the game so far? Like 6 or 7 hours, something like that. Okay. Okay, now 26 and 43. That's cart and chart. For sure. Gives us an H. And 22 and 23 is okay, that's gonna be a problem. Where did I use 23 before? It was 23 and 27 went together. That was stag and tag. Oh, I bet you think some of them can have multiple definitions. So this is tag or 10. And this is tent for sure, which gives us a T. Okay, this might resolve some of our previous issues. Okay. So those I just didn't do. 39 and 40. That's not going to be resolved by any of that. 26 and 43 on the other hand. No. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong row. Okay, what's 20 and 21? That was the one where I can't figure out what word they want for that lit match, hand holding a match image. Okay. Well, anyway. Let's see. 03, 04. I'm not sure what this is. But it's definitely probably related to sand. Possibly dunes. But that doesn't seem likely. All right. We have this row yet still, at least. 37 and 38. 37 is like 3 stalks of wheat, it looked like. 38 is a cloud of some kind. Looks like it's raining. I think it's grain and rain. which gives the G. Okay, 23 and 36. 23 is tag or 10. And 36 is a set of sea cliffs. Like a coastline. A fairly rocky looking one. What would go with tag or 10? Leave that one blank for now. Okay, 05 and 45. That gives us plain. And it was a hand holding a paintbrush painting a globe. And the problem is a lot of these are extremely non-obvious what word they want just from whatever image they're showing. There wouldn't be any alternate meanings for 5, would there? That was a biplane flying through some clouds. Is it plane and planet? That would give us a T. Means this is probably an H. Anyway, let's not assume anything yet. 41 and... Okay. 41 was a stage. And then 27 is stag. Yeah, that's a good old stage stag combo again. Actually, that was never a combo. We had stage and sage. And then we had stag and tag. But we didn't have stage and stag. I believe that is going to be an E. Yeah, okay. And then the last block is not done, so. Okay. We have 2 that I haven't filled in yet, 47 and 48. A paint can is 47 and 48 is... Okay. Oh. It's paint and pint, I bet. Which gives us an A. Okay. 03 and 46. 3 is the unidentified one as of yet. 46 is a fan. Like it was really obviously a fan. Just like a hand fan. I bet you it's LAN. How would that fit with other uses of 03? Okay, 03, 04. It wouldn't. That's the problem. Because that wouldn't fit in. Flan and sand wouldn't go together at all. Anything else use O3? No. There's got to be an alternate. Okay. What was 46? A fan. That gives us an L. And then 05, just plain, and 49, which looks like a stained glass window. Probably plain and pain or something. That gives us another L. Okay. So the 0304 combo is almost certainly an S. Which makes no sense if those are the actual words. But if it was an S, then that would get the word safes in that line. Okay. These two lines we've got already. And this line, 0109. 09 was car. And 01 was a hand holding a queen of diamonds that the game conveniently translated into face for us. But it could have a second meaning. For example, the picture of a tag with the number 10 on it has two different word values. It means both tag and 10. So it could be card. That gives us car and card and gives us a D for that line. Which means this is probably an E to get dates. Now, this is the first time that this game is actually acting like a puzzle game. Okay, so that's the 20 and 21 combo. So that gets pine. Maybe this is supposed to be a pin and not actually a match. What are the occurrences of 21? Okay, you have the 2021 combo. Is that it? Seriously? So this might actually be supposed to be a pin. It could be that instead of being what I interpret as a flame was supposed to be either a head or sparkle light or something. Because then this would get us an E. which is what I'm pretty sure that this is. Okay. Let's see, the 39 and 41. I chose to describe those as aviator and raised bed because it looked like a raised flower bed or something. And it was a dude in a leather jacket, leather bomber jacket with goggles and all that stuff. Probably pilot. But how would that translate by adding or removing a letter into a flower bed? Okay, let's go. Let's see, 37, 38 was grain and rain. 23 and 36. This is the tag 10 one, together with something that looks like a set of sea cliffs. Oh, I have no idea what that one is. Probably an H. Yeah. Because it would make sense. Or maybe it's an A. That might also make sense. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, what's the last letter in that line? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, the last letter in that line has not been identified. I don't possibly have that on my map, do I? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I do. Okay. How much movement do I have? 31. It's probably worth going back to look at it. And also, I can identify several others on the way back that I should have been identifying the whole way along, but anyway. So we've got a cook and an Indian here. A chef and a chief. In the top corner here. So, do 50 and 51. That gives us an I for this value. Okay. The next letters I have no idea on. Then one south of here. We have a crate. Okay, let's see. You are 50. 51, 52, 53, okay. Oops. 53. There we go. All right. Actually, no, you're not 52, 53. You're 52 and 43. Okay, 43 is translated as chart. So this is probably create. Except that doesn't quite fit. Because it's missing a letter and it gains a letter. Oh, let's see. It's just a box. Let's stick it in parentheses and we'll come back to that problem. Okay. Now, I don't have light in the dark room, so I can't tell what the drawing is here. Sucks to be me, I suppose. We have a tie and a clock. An interesting one. Okay. Third from the top, second in. So you. It's 10. And 19. Okay, the 10-19 pair, translated previously as tie and clock. That's definitely not the right, that's definitely not going to generate a letter, so there has to be a second meaning for one of those. Yeah, good luck with that one. Okay. Well, keep heading over to the billiard room, I guess. Okay, wait a second. I do have that parlor, right? Yes. That whole row is done except this one. If I go back to day 2, did I record what the drawings were in the conference room? Terrain and that hand holding a lit match one. Okay. Let's find those in here. That's 21. And 37. Okay, that one's gonna be fun for future Milo. And below that in the library, did I record what that was? crown and a raven or a crow. It's crown and crow. I about guarantee it. Okay. I don't have a crown yet. Make that 53. Crown. And then this is 53 and 08. And that gives us a W in that position. Okay. Now, the courtyard doesn't have drawings in it, which is unfortunate. But what about the billiards room? Rowboat and a bat. Okay. That's 07 and 28. Okay. 07, 28. And those are translated as boat. No, it translated out as row. Okay. Row, comma, boat. Then we can do boat and bat and get an A out and get an O out of that. Okay. Now, south one tile was the gymnasium. That was a tie and a clock. And that is already recorded. 10 and 19. Yeah, okay, that was the one I was gonna say. Gymnasium. Rest of that line's filled out. Line's filled out as much as I can. That line's filled out as much as I can. Okay, spare room, foundation. Okay, East Wing Hall, day 2. I didn't record the, oh yeah, I did too. Coat and coast. $35 and $36. Okay, so that gets us an S as the final character on this line. Means this is almost certainly an A. I think. Yeah, anyway. So 23 is tag or 10. How would that fit in with coast? In any way, shape, or form? Oh, it's cost. Tag 10 or cost. That one has 3 values. That gets us an A on the 2336 tile. Okay, that line's complete. Okay. Now, does that reveal anything else? No, those are all solved. Okay. 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 Now, 21, 37. Oh, I wonder if 21 is pain as well as pin. No? No, it doesn't make sense. Gain would make sense. That would gain us an R. But also, I'm pretty sure that's not. It could be. I'll have to think about it some more. Alright, what else did I have that I might be able to mine information out of? Okay, courtyard didn't have anything. That line's more or less done. Three, 4, 5, 4. Okay, that didn't have anything. We didn't have anything in that row in day 1. Okay, day 5, commissary. I don't think I recorded that properly though. No, I didn't. Damn it. Okay, wait. That garage. Got it, got it. Don't have it, do have it. Okay, that whole row is done. Where was I going to? Okay. Looks like the dark room doesn't matter because we have those numbers anyway. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have any more we can get. We're missing a grand total of 7. Which is unfortunate, but was there any other reason for me to head down here? Don't think so. All right. Well, we wasted a little bit of movement, but that's fine, I guess. Do I want to continue charting from here right now? Well, not like I have a whole lot of choices. Okay. Please, game. Give me something useful. Okay, well, this is useful. Sort of. It flippin' sucks. But at least it doesn't dead end me. Okay. There is... Where is the other drawing in this room? I've only been able to find the one. There's a drawing of the mansion there. Another reason why this room sucks, it doesn't seem to have two drawings. Unless I'm just missing it somewhere. Not up near the top or anything, doesn't look like it. Well, that's not really going to help me unless I have two things. Oh, here we go. The garden hose. I need to go look at that. Fourth up. Yeah, we can't draw a thing there. I can't go down and check that out again. Pretty sure it looked like a match, but pin is the word that worked. What's some other stuff? It wouldn't be heat and wheat or something stupid like that, would it be? That would get us a W in that position. That doesn't really help make sense of it anyway, so I'm not too worried about it, I guess. Let's see, 52 and 43 is the crate and chart one. Like most of these are figured out. The 39-40 combo are not figured out. The 45-05 combo is not figured out. That one's like a biplane flying through clouds for the one image, and a hand drawing on a globe for the other image. How far away is that tile? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can make it. Archives, dark room, hallway, parlor, foundation. Okay. There's yet another upgrade disc I'll never be able to use because we don't have any terminals. Actually, we do have security. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could make it to security yet and use that upgrade. Okay. So there's the biplane in the clouds. Not sure what word would describe both of those. Or, you know, what similarly spelled words would describe both of those. Like for this one, you would think paint. I would at least. But paint and plane are not similar enough. Apply and fly are far too different as well. I really don't know. Alright, well, let's go apply this disc in the security office. Staring at that painting isn't going to get us anywhere. Okay, corridor, billiard room, spare room, security. Let's see if it picks something decent. That's not really something decent, but anyway, maybe it'll become decent. +1 gem. +2 rerolls. +3 fruit. I think, honestly, the rerolls are worth their weight in gold, so let's take this. Because rerolls can help mitigate terrible RNG bullshit, which this game loves to throw at you. This one was P and peak. Oh, the security office has a white knight. Do I have that noted down already? Do not. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're only a few letters off. Did I ever figure out the 0304 one? Not really. Because yeah, those two really don't go together. I have a feeling that like some of these are real stretches. I'm pretty sure it's S. But that makes 0 sense. And of course, there are still a few to collect information on. Oh well. We're down to 3 movement. I would like to go back up to the study and investigate it a little more, but we're way too far away to do that. Which is one reason why the movement system is just generally shit. If we hadn't drawn the weight room, That would have helped a lot. If we hadn't drawn the archives, that would have helped a lot, because then we wouldn't have drawn the weight room. If I'd been able to turn the lights on for the dark room, that would have helped. Anyway. Yeah. Well, I think we're going to have to call it a day here then. We don't have enough resources to do anything useful. But is there anywhere I can spend resources on anything permanent around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We'll just have to find some of this stuff again in the future. It didn't help that nearly every door was locked up here, and then when we did get to the weight room, every single remaining door there was a keycard door. Alright, also it is 10:55, so I think we're going to call it here. Oh, I don't know what to think of this game. When it finally decided it was okay to give me a little bit of information about those paintings I'd been gathering information on for the longest time, that was kind of okay. It was fun to figure out. We're not done figuring it out because that information is incomplete. We got some missing rooms and a few that just don't seem to want to line up quite right. But the few times where it decides to throw you a puzzle, everything in between that is just a giant pile of steaming dog shit. It's really, really unfortunate. Like, why would you limit how much people can backtrack and walk around and look at things? Why is there so much RNG as to what rooms you can use? Because sometimes you end up just getting screwed and you waste a whole day not being able to do any of the goals you were trying to do because none of the rooms you need are available, or you don't have the resources you need to get the rooms you need. It's so painful. And it doesn't have to be either. Like they wanted to make a roguelike so badly that they ignored that it wasn't a good idea. Those two genres do not belong together. Anyway. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'll have to think about it. We might play more of this if I'm feeling particularly charitable. We're probably going to do something else. Like when it actually does manage to drag a puzzle out, it's fun, but that happens so rarely that I just don't want to continue subjecting myself to the stuff between the puzzles. I could go drag out just about any old point and click adventure game and have 10 times the fun. I could drag out one of the terrible old, completely illogical LucasArts adventure games and have 10 times the fun. Those ones where you did all kinds of insane shit to progress. And spend hours banging your head on not being able to figure out how to go forward. Well, at least you didn't have to deal with RNG bullshit in between. Oh, well. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're going to do tomorrow. Monday, of course, will be some Crab Champions. Tuesday and Wednesday, I haven't decided yet. We'll do something then. Maybe more door kickers. And then Thursday, of course, will be more Total Annihilation. And Friday will be some EDF. But anyway, for tonight, let's see. Is there anyone on the old follow list doing anything? I doubt it, but it's worth checking. Nope, there is not. Okay. Well then. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for whatever sorts of shenanigans ensue. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.